Permission to come aboard, sir. Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hello there.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
There we go, my coin works absolutely dandy-dardy. Wabbit, Mr. Trapper, Darks, and Mr. Red. Ooh.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
How you doing, Red? There we go. I'm alright. Getting the roadcraft completed. Well, getting these maps done. Take it you'll be streaming soon today, Mr. Red, will you? Considering it's the last weekend to get Laffy done. If you've not already got Laffy. I don't know if you have Laffy or not. Yeah? Might as well. I mean, there's still people doing it. I've already done mine, and the rewards that you get out of it aren't that great, I don't think, personally. So I'm not too bothered about it, if that makes sense. Like, I've got the camo. I'm insane mode. Yeah. Oh no, I mean, if you're after the
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, at the end of the day, as I said to you, Red, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Like, you've got your challenge done. You know, you've already got the Laffy camo, you've got the chests out of it. You know. So why not just have fun and just... Yeah, oh, there's going to be people that are going to need it, Red. There's always going to be people needing that of the Halloween event grind. So yeah, go for it, mate. I would.
I'll be back.
Yep, no worries, Red. Have fun. Alright. I'll fill this all, sand this all out, and then I'm going to go fill it, well, I'm not going to fill it all in, am I? We'll just park this here. Now we've got to find. Should be at the other end of that road, then, is it? Yep. I got the camouflage from Halloween. Not the best camouflage for Lappy. No. I personally wouldn't. I've got it. I put it on mine, but I actually prefer the other one. You know, I prefer the other camouflage, the original one. But I can understand why they did it, because it was the campaign shit. I personally wouldn't have done the laughing. You know, I'd have done something different. I got my hands for some stuff at the other one back on it. Eh. I personally would have preferred it on another ship. What ship? I don't know. They probably would have done a carrier. Yeah, I'm gonna carry, mate. If not, I'd have probably done a cruiser. That's just a me thing. But yeah. Again, that's what I would have done. I'd have picked something different. But I can understand why they did it as a campaign ship. Because it was just out, you know, and it makes people want to get the do the campaign. Because, you know, they'll get a Halloween skin, and if they get the Halloween skin behind the Halloween mode, people will play the Halloween mode more. So I can understand why they picked the Halloween mode for the Lappy, sorry. Let's see what needed a bit more sand. Probably, that'd be fair. Probably put. You know what? Just put some bit more here. There we go. Bump there, isn't there? Gonna work out. Probably need to put more on this train track, I reckon. Although actually, you know what? I might just bring it over as is. It's just a rough road. I don't care. It's not like I'm. You know what I mean? I'm gonna line that up with that road there a little bit. Oman type. I have no idea what they're called. Throw a Pokemon at it. Alright, we're gonna put this one out. Might have to make this road all the way down there, but we'll cross that road if we have to. Thinking I might have to go back here for that bit there. Otherwise this could be a bugger to sand. Well, tarmac is the problem. Roller in it, it's just easy. I'm not liking these bumpy bits here. Alright. Right. Oh, what the hell? Alright, camera angle. That was a bit close. Yeah, right. Hang on a minute, that one I might have to level that bit out a bit. That bit I ripped out. It's a lot more flatter, but see. Okay, that's pretty flat. I'll put a load of sand across the top of it and it should be alright. Again, it's good as long as it's good enough for government work, who cares, you know? You know? As long as it's good for government and the government says, yeah, that was fine, we'll pay it. That's all we care about. Hey T-Bear. Congratulations on yesterday, winning a tank. I swear it's rigged, but you know. What did you pick in the end as your tank? Right. I mean, this looks alright. Put some more up here. But you chose the Death Chariot. Nice. Yeah, I got the Night Stalker out of the Monster Hunt this year, and I bought the Commander because I'm one of those people that likes, if I have this tank, I want the Commander, or if I have the Commander, I want the tank. And it's annoying I didn't have enough to get the Charioteer. So, but I wanted to get the Daft Chariot because I have Grim Reaper already. So I was like, you know what, I could do. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm trying to get the bloody back end to tip out. Right, while that's doing that, let's flatten this road back out a bit more. I don't have bog horror. I am missing arachnid. I won't get it because I'm arachnophobic. If I did get the map, the tank, I would make sure that I'm running the other skin. Ugh. I don't have bog horror. I don't have bog horror. The machine. No, not the machine. Frankenstein's one. What's the Frankenstein's machine? It's like tier 5, I think it is normally. Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, so I'm missing the creatures tank, Death Chariot, Holler Hunt. Yeah, I'm missing out 4 or 5. So. Yeah. I mean, well, I don't have the gold now, but I could have bought another 1 or 2 of them. If I didn't want to buy the Camilla, the Halloween Commander, I could have got and bought there was a pack with 3 of them in it. It had the Holler Hunt, the Dragon, and Lycan in it. I think it was Lycan. Yeah. And I could have bought that one and got 2 more of them. But I was like, nah, we'll be alright without it. The thing is, I get all these tanks. I don't even use half of them. I don't even use half the tanks. They even like ships. I've got loads of ships in World of Warships. I don't use them. So I wanted Night Stalker because that looked good, and I bought the Camilla Carrot Commander. So anyway, you need to get on to go see what's his name next. Who you got to see? Guano. I mean the Goliath stream. I'm lurking in his stream. I'm there for the drops, but also for the support. Oh, apparently Snowy's talking to you. Apparently you timed him out. Yeah. I say Snowy's talking to you in John's stream. Okay. slightly annoyed that that bit's going to stick there. It's going to be really bugging me, but... Damn it, Trapper captured my Pokemon. That bump's going to be a bit of a... That bump was going to be a bit of annoying, but it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, wow. Life rated out that quick. Okay. Trying not to fall in the water here, that's why I'm trying to... How come... Weird why Goliath would have raided out so quick. He's normally on for a long time. Hopefully he's alright. Hopefully he's alright. Oh well. Might have to message him. I don't know what, he just left. Been on for a couple of hours. bring up my friend Red and just... Alright. Get the little roller out. Really changes colour though. All this to bring one truck through. Probably has a convoys that got to go through here, I suspect as well. I wouldn't be surprised. that is going to bug me. It'll be alright. Not going to really impact any vehicles going around here. But... Ooh, nearly. How do I get a line across there? Oh, there we go. Road, and I'll go build another one, but I'll say it's got to build it, it's kind of just fill a hole in. And then I've got to build a bridge across. No, I might just build a road. We'll see if I can build a road or a bridge, we'll see. Hello Steve, how you doing? Yeah, look at Trapper there, looking on it like a car bonnet, mate. He is, look at him. What is it? A chingling. What the hell's a chingling? I have no idea what a chingling is, but we'll throw a Pokeball at it. Right, so we've got to fill that in. And I'm tempted just to fill this in. Now there's no sand around here, so I'm going to have to do it by manually. How much I'm going to bet I've got to go under that bridge with that to there. Yeah. we're gonna bring the sand truck down here. We'll see if that can give us a mobile quarry. Not bad. Just doing some of my getting my roadcraft. We've got 2 new maps for me to complete, so. So anything planned for the weekend today, Steve? This weekend, anything planned? Have a look quickly. I need to cover that, so I need somewhere close to there. Okay. Let's see if we can find something down here that I can. Come on, find me something sandy. I think there is, but it's that thing that's in the way. Okay, so... Oh! There we go, we got sand here. That's good, because we can fill this all in. Okay. Yeah, well, I might as well. I might as well just fill this all in when I with sand and roads and just do one long big road, shouldn't I? Just relax, you've got the granddaughter coming later. Oh, bloody hell. Anything planned with your granddaughter, like going out, or are you just going to relax, fill her full of sugar, then send her home? And her mum and dad are going to be like, God damn it, Granddad! And there's you chuckling, yeah? Not like that you would do anything like that. Just finish the cigarettes and their own. Yep. Make sure you give her a proper meal and everything else, and then she's going to be hyper. And you're, yeah, her mum and dad are going to be loving you. Going to quickly grab a drink, so I'll be back in 1 second. I need a nice cup of tea. Oh, yeah. I take it they've done that to you, have they, your kids? And you're going to be giggling and chuckling, aren't you? Oh, I'm sure you've got a big smile on the inside and on the outside. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the trailer back up to flat. So I can build the road around. Yeah, I should have enough room to go through that gap. I might have to go back a bit here. Let's see. So you're looking forward to the French destroyers then on Monday, Steve? With their Inferno torpedoes. Don't know. What, you don't know if you want them, or you don't know if you'll like them, or...
No.
Yeah. How else get out this hole? You can't build a bridge because it's glitched, so we're just gonna have to fill it in. Because there's some reason there's a glitch that you can't put a bridge across here. I think they're going to be overpowered, Steve. Right. Nope, wrong truck. That one. What are tanks? Did you say missed it? What did you say and missed it? Oh no, I think they are going to be overpowered, Steve. Sorry, is the music too loud? Maybe it's too loud, I can turn it down. But, nah. I don't like them, but unfortunately that's what's going to happen. They're introducing these French destroyers. I don't like it. don't have no problem with adding a French destroyer line. That no. I have no issue with them adding more ships. But these torpedoes is what I have the issue with. Just getting those rocks off the roads. But we'll see. Monday we'll turn up, we'll do the update, we'll have some games, see what happens. I don't know how many of those crates I'll buy. Oh, I don't intend to buy that many though. I might get some black Friday crates, I don't know. Coming in with what? 300 biddies. Thank you so much, Steve. Thank you so much, Steve. Such a generous gentleman. Oh, thank you, Steve. Alright. Larvitar. Okay, it's a rock skin Pokemon. Okay. Pokeball at it. Alright. Getting there. Get this rid of this hump. I reckon another pass should do it. So I've got to road all that up. That's pretty much all I'm going to be doing, I think, this whole entire stream is just building this damn road. is... Okay, should I build the bridge? These two bridges. And not build the road. So I've got the piece of equipment down here for logging. Which will need these. I mean that's... I'm just hoping if I come off there, I can come back onto there. Or should I just tarmac the whole entire thing? That's the question. What I could do is move that down and see if there's somewhere there where I could just sand this in. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just road it. Screw the bridges. Alright. Oh. Hope that's going to be not in the way. I don't trust these bridges, that's why. If I could have a concrete bridge, I'd be alright, but I'm not going to get a concrete bridge yet. Not until I get that truck. I'll get that truck all the way up to the concrete yard to enable me to build concrete bridges. So... Looks like apparently I made a dip in there somehow. Don't know how I did that. So we'll just dip a little bit of sand in there. There we go. some of these stones out of the way before I come through. Okay, apparently, no! My dozer does not want to move these out of the way. Come on. That will fucking move out the way. I'll just wreck the ground. Alright, I'm fine. We'll just have to try and not have the stones in the way. I wish I had someone else running with this. Let's get this all filled in. I don't know if I need it all filled in. The truck might be able to get through here, but I'm I know I won't be able to get through that. And I suspect there's going to be a I mean, I could attempt the truck, actually. You know what? Let's see if I can save myself a good couple of hours. I don't think I can get through there, but we'll see. If I had two people doing this, I could probably do it. Because I could get one behind me in that dozer truck and just shunt me through. But this is where I think I'm not going to be able to get it through. Yeah. Yeah, didn't think I could get it through. Might be able to tow it. Let's see, can I tow it through? I don't think I can.
Park there, sir.
I can have a place up. Oh,
Kind of going off course.
No.
I want to be over here. Kind of misread where I was going. My own fault. Come on. That'll just save me a good long time building roads. Hopefully I can get to the concrete yard. I have done Olsen in the past. I don't have many people that play this game, so it's kind of mostly me doing most of it all myself. I have a friend who does play it, but he's not on at the moment, so... Come on. Just a bit more to that bit of sand and then we can go. You can go on your own. I was going to tarmac this whole entire road, but in theory, I should be able to drive this up this now. Should be alright to finish the rest of this route. But yes, I have played in a group. My friend also plays this game as well, Robin Hood. He's a fellow streamer. I've joined him a few times and he's joined me a few times, so we've kind of done some of these maps together. But he's behind at the moment, so I'm helping out on his streams, but I stream on the weekends, whereas he's normally like, you know, it's his days off, so he probably doesn't want to be on the PC playing. So, but I do play with viewers and other people who want to come in. You want this game, do you, Dark? It was pretty cheap a couple of weeks ago when Steam do their sales. So check out when Steam do their sales. This game and Road SnowRunner, oops, expeditions, they normally go on sale. So okay. Ah, okay. Well, I've happened to be finished the whole entire route, so alright, I suppose I better tarmac this bit down here then, hadn't I? We'll go round there, round there, round there, onto there, then turn left. What's the sharpness of that bit there? I reckon I could do that. I think I looked and it was still 25 quid. Wrong button, sorry. Steam store. Scream 4, okay. Not interested in that one. Roadcraft. Yeah, well at the moment it's sort of £35 for the original one. I'll say the original one. There's one which is called the Rebuild Expansion, which is what I'm on at the moment, which gives you 2 new maps. But then I bought, I can't remember which one I bought. I bought one of them. Yeah, I think I bought the Rebuild edition, but I bought the what you call it one. Oh, what you call it? I basically bought the we're gonna see if this can get through without having to yeah, I bought mine. I bought the what you call it? Pre that's the word. Yeah, that's the word. Pre-order. There we go. That's the word. I tried to play multiplayer, but when I hit join game, I could never get it to work. What do you mean join game? What, on a friend? Olsen, do you mean when you try to join a friend? Or join some random person? Because normally when I say join a friend, like let's say Robin Hood and me are going to do a game, he will open up his multiplayer. Oh, I've never done that way, Olsen. I'll be true, I've never done that. I've just joined people.
No.
Don't think he's online at the moment, is he? No. See, what I normally do is when people want to join me, or let's say Robin Hood, I join Robin Hood, is he will set up a multiplayer through this mode, through the menu, get an invite code, and then I go in the main menu, join game, and then I click enter invite code, and I use that code to join him. I've never gone through and just joined some random person's game. So I don't know about that way, Olsen, I'm afraid. That one is a bit beyond me. So yeah, no, what I would personally do, this is what I would do, is go to multiplayer. Okay, so when you're on your map, I've got mine set for privacy, just for friends, and I've set this, and I just leave it as is, you know, and then I just start a session, and what will happen is it will give me a 5-digit code, like letters and numbers. I then, in the main menu, I click join game, enter invite code, and I'll type that invite code in. Let's say Robin Hood would have given me, and I directly join him. And then whatever I do, like I'm helping him out when he does it sometimes. Because I've already done that map, I'm not going to save that map for me, but I'm going to save the credits and whatever else is. Well, anyway, I was supposed to deliver some objects. What was I supposed to deliver? Restore the area in the concrete plant. Okay, so deliver object. Okay, so I have a truck there anyway, so sweet. Does it start a new campaign, or does it just work on what you already have? Okay, so Roadcraft's slightly different to SnowRunner, in the fact is that SnowRunner keeps its own progress, but Roadcraft doesn't. But, and I'm going to put this out, the word but here. Let's say I can come out of here, main menu this. See if I show you and tell you at the same time. So this is, by the way, the rebuild expansion. It gives you 2 new maps, whereas the normal game gives you these maps only. Right, so let's say I am going to start Incommunicado. Okay. So I'm on I started Incommunicado. Okay. So I've got that as 100%. Now I could restart that map if I wanted to. You can't really see it, but there's a restart map progress there. But I'm not going to do that one. So I start that. I'm at 0%. Let's say my friend Robin Hood, he joins me, and we get up to 50% done of this map in one session. Because it's my save, it will save my progress as is. But when he comes to exit, he will be given the option to save the same progress to his save file, so his game. So if he is at 0%, he can say yes. And what will happen is that you and me and Robin Hood would have the same progress straight away. And then if I went off and completed at 100%, and he didn't complete it 100%, he's still at 50. But he could join me again right at the very end, save it, and he's got 100% done of Incommunicado. Does that make sense? So he could do half of it, or even none of it, and he could get the whole entire map completed. Some of these maps, like these maps here, are pretty easy, really. Deluge can be a pain. Sandstorm and Sandswept is a fair number of roads to build. kernel is just full of roads. You have to build a lot of roads. A lot of roads. But yeah, so if someone joins you, they can have the option to save their map, or the map that they're on, overwriting their map. So let's say I'm at 100%, I join my friend Robin Hood at 100, I've got 100%, he's at 25%, say completed. I could overwrite my save, which I'm not. And then my save, then instead of saying 100% here, it would say 25%. So it gives you the chance to go back over these maps and, you know, do them differently if you wanted to. You could, instead of doing, you know, loads of roads, you could do some bridges instead to save you time. Or if you've got a load of bridges but you actually want to have a nice road, you can do roads. The unlocks will still be there because you've already unlocked them, so you'll keep them. Because I think it's Sunken that gives you the tree cutter, or is it Aftermath that gives you the tree cutter? Now, Aftermath gives you the road equipment to make a road. I think it's Incommunicado that gives you the tree cutting stuff. So like the chainsaw trucks, and such forth. Yeah, so if you were saying about that code, so if you can click continue, oh no, you click join game, yeah, click your save, and then you says enter invite code. That's where you put the code in. When I said about when you put a multiplayer, that's where you put it in. It's like a 5-digit random code that the game will give you, and then you can connect. I've never done this, as you can see. I have no friends. I'm a loner. But you can do, you know, if you really want to join randomers if you want. I've never gone that way, personally. But that's just, you know, yeah, so say that's where you and your friend would put the invite code in to join each other. Hopefully that explains it. I'm not the greatest at explaining it, but I try to explain it in a way that I understand it, but my brain isn't properly work, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, you might like it, Dark, this game. I don't know if you played SnowRunner, which is like I wouldn't say it's a prequel, but it's I'm not sure if I can carry this with this truck. What do you reckon? Okay, so yeah, they're gonna have to be with a bigger crane. Okay, that's fine by me. I don't mind. Let's park this down here. Yeah, SnowRunner is it's like this game, but you don't. Right, SnowRunner, you don't build roads. You don't build roads like I've done that road there and that one down there. SnowRunner is more about picking up cargo from point A, delivering to point B through, you know, mud, water, uneven terrain. There is a couple of things you can build. So like there may be some bridges that you can build, but they're mission specific bridges. So you can't just drop a bridge wherever you want. This one is, as you can see, is more about rebuilding roads and such forth. Right. Just thinking of the terrain here. Still haven't got this up and running. What does I need to get this up and running? Actually, let's get this building up and running. So, deliver the vehicle. That vehicle? Right. If we can get that base up and running, that would be really good. Because that means I can deploy a crane from there. And I bring out the big truck to tow those parts over there. Yeah, I say SnowRunner isn't for everyone. This isn't for everyone. Not all SnowRunner players who love SnowRunner will play this game. You know, it's very, you know, depends on the person. You know, some people prefer it. I like them all. What I'll do is I'll finish this 2 maps off, and then I'll go back to SnowRunner to finish SnowRunner off. Right. Infrastructure routes. Okay. Normally I'd say I'd go across there, but this is going to be a pain, isn't it? So we're going to have to go... Do we trust that across the AI to go across that road? Yeah, we're going to trust him. Probably a bad idea. Hey, Grumpy. This is AI trying to cross a road here, so... Yeah, well, it's AI. They're not the most sensible people in the world. Trust me. I've done this game a long, well, I say a long time. I've played these maps quite a bit myself, or helping out other people, and yeah, AI has never been that smart. The thing is, I want to get this base up and running, because then I can deploy from there. Because currently I have to drive all the way from up there to get any place. You know. Oh, I've got here as well. But I really want that place up the top there, if I can get it. So. Oh, and yep, one of them stacked it already. Okay, so they can't go that way, can they? Because that's too smart. What happened? Oh, okay, the vehicle's too sharp. Okay. So you see what I mean? Just alright, there we go. Sometimes it's literally, yeah. Nope, really doesn't want to go around there, does he? Oh, nope. Okay, so, not that quite right. Hang on a second, I've got to wait for that AI truck to come through. The problem is, the bridge that I want to replace that I don't have. There's another way across there, I can do it. But it's... okay. If I go this way, I can go this way round if I need to. We'll try the other way, because this way seems to be really bad on that corner. Right. The hell? Luckily, I've got it's only a one route job. It's a one route, that's it. But as long as I can get them as far as possible each time and adjust each time, I'm safe. There's not like a you know. So like, there's only 2 trucks on this convoy. So the green bit is where it's secure, so it's safe. It will respawn at that point. Like there, I may have cut in a bit too close. But yet the other truck comes through and has no problem. It's just a weird, you know. But why are you stuck there? Oh, okay. There we go. I didn't realise there was a barrel there. Right, moment of truth. Can I get across this bridge? Okay, one has made it across. No, 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 no! You stupid! How can you... Oh, my... The route is a perfectly... I made it as straight as possible so that they could get across. And apparently they're now having issues. The problem is the further I go back, the more unaligned they become until they can get to there. And that's my problem I'm fearing. Oh. Or do I not bother with this one yet? And just try and do the concrete bit. I could bring the trucks across, but it would take a bit longer to do it. Which should unlock the concrete facility, which will then make me so I can replace that bridge with a better... Yeah, we'll do it that way round, because I do have a warden nearby. So we'll do it this way round. I have to replace the bridge with a proper decent bridge that the AI can seem to understand how to fix. See, nothing's ever simple. Nothing's ever straightforward in this game. You think, oh, this should be easy. No, it's not. It's not, no. No, no. It's never that simple and normal. I can drive across that bridge okay. You can drive across the bridge that okay. But those stupid AI, oh no they can't. I hate when 3 or 4 AI make it through a route and all of a sudden one fails. Oh, yeah. I feel the pain on that one. A lot of times I've done that. I have felt the suffering and pain of that one. Right, so. Recall vehicle. Don't believe it's deployed, so... Okay, where is it? Right. Where's that vehicle? Yeah, game, just deploy it there. Why? Oh, wow. You can tell the game is stupid on that one. Let's see if I can get it off this bridge. That makes no sense, does it? Now, should I look where it deployed it? Oh. There we go. Right, let's go drop these two on that truck. Though from the looks of it, it looks like it's going to be one at a time, but... Now, the question being, do I need to take that crane or can I use another crane? I reckon I might be able to get through there. Oh, right, so there's another crane up there as well. Okay. Okay. What we'll do then, we'll take one at a time. Yes, you can secure cargo, you stupid game, but you just don't want to do it until a certain amount of time until afterwards. I might have done a bit of a boo-boo here, actually. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I think I might have done this as a bit of a boo-boo. I'm not very good at reversing, as you can tell. Don't judge me. I think I'll get round here without turning. I am tempted to use that crane to bring the other one and not use a truck. But knowing me, I'll probably tip it, so... Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Where's the... I'm wondering if it's go up that one. Well, we'll go through there, so you know what? We're going to keep going. See where the other one has to be dropped off, because it looks like there might be a way through. I don't know if this is the right way to go though. This could be disastrous, but we'll find out. Judging by the map, this is kind of where it looks like it's got to go. So, and I'm stuck for some reason. No, I'm stuck. It's not good. Cab over and then there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure this is the way I should have come. Come on, tree, go down. Come on! Don't tell Greta Thunberg. You know, she gets emotional about a fucking single branch. I'll plant some more later. I'm hoping it's this side, because if it's not, I'm going to be an idiot. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong way. Oh, sugar. I thought it was the other way. No! No! Rick. Well, I've got to somehow turn around. This is going to be fun. Yeah, don't listen to me next time anyone asks me for directions, alright? Just ignore what I say and just go, yep. Now, hopefully going downhill is going to be easier. Okay, so yeah, we're going to have to bring the crane up over here. Try and get the that in. Hopefully going downhill is going to be a lot easier, so I should be right again, not getting stuck. I have thought about driving through there, but an armadillo. Okay. Alright, so don't go down that road again. So apparently there's a mission down there, so we have to come back up here at some point, I suspect. Yeah, it's getting there, Grumpy. Okay. I think I have to bring a crane and clear out that area there so I can get the unit in. Alright. We'll go grab that crane that I just used. Don't know if that's going to do it though. You know what? I'll use the other one. Should be okay with that. Yeah, the same one. Contamination. Yeah, this is the first map of the rebuild. Of the rebuild expansion. Nice cup of tea. All workmen need a nice cup of tea. How is the expansion playing compared to base real? Vacuum map. It's interesting. This is the map. There's been bugs already been found. There's one over here. There is a hole here. Okay. You can't build a bridge across it because the bridge won't attach to the ground. It hangs in the air. I think I've got a picture of it actually. I saved it for a bug report. Give me a second. I found it. There it is. I don't know if you can make that out quite clearly. But as you can clearly see, the bridges do not touch the ground. It has been reported, but yeah, until they fix it. Yeah. So I just filled the hole in. I just filled it all in. I just filled it all in. Well, not that bit there, but I just filled it. And then realised I could just drag the truck through, so I didn't actually finish this road. But I'll finish it. So I'm not all the way through. So so it's, I mean, again, it's like all maps for like SnowRunner or you know, or any game. It's more of the same. This one requires I found a bit more of the scalper to be used. You know, your mobile quarry truck. You had a mission that wouldn't complete on mine that had me shelf the game. Oh, okay. What, on Contamination or? Which one was that then? You remember it? 'Cause oh, no, that's alright, don't worry then. But no, it's all good there, Grumpy sir. Okay, this is the question. If I can get it onto there, this crane, I can pull that up over. That tree's not going to topple, is it? Yay, you went down, finally. The only problem with these cranes that I don't like is it's not as actually like realistically responsive. Like I'm actually trying to turn left, but I can't turn left. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not responded like you're supposed to. Like I'm actually pushing left, and the game doesn't want me to go left. I don't know why. What about going in reverse? Will you let me go in reverse? Are you telling me I can't climb this hill? Are you actually this badly designed the game? Come on, up the hill, man. Come on. Wow. Wow, look at this. A fucking crane, mate. Won't even go up the hill. Like, there's no way that is steep for this crane. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just bullshit. Come on, game. Don't be a dick, right? I can tell you right now. There you go. Look, see? Just stupidity that I don't understand. Just pure stupidity on the developers why things just don't exactly work the way you think they should. And then it works other times. It's just weird. Alright. We're going to see if we can get the crane up on that rock actually instead. Because if I try to lift from this position, I think it would fail. So this might take a little bit doing. Especially with a crane that doesn't want to turn on the spot. Because, you know, reasons. Okay, so I can't get the crane up here then. Okay, so what we might have to do is do some stages then. It's because I have to reposition the crane each time to do it. We'll see what we can do. This is where it's going to get a bit dodgy. I could probably do this in one lift, but I really don't want to tempt fate. Alright. How bad's the other drop-off point? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can do this. That should be an easy drive with the crane. So I was going to say, Grumpy, if you needed to say, if you've already done that, if you've stuck on that mission and I've already gone past it, you can jump in and use nab my save if you wanted to. No, I don't mind that. braggy. Okay. Right. I'll check the save as soon as I can, because I have to reinstall it first. Was that level of annoyed with it? Oh. Oh well, then that, yeah.
No.
Don't get me wrong, I have been annoyed at this game before. But I've never quit. Skull and Bones? Oh, I've quit that a couple of times. Yeah, see, I haven't finished off this road, which I should really, because it's kind of... You know... So yeah, so this is where that bridge was that I couldn't build, so I just basically just filled the hole in. Yeah, I've got to flatten that down a bit. I'm probably going to build a bridge across there. Right, this is where I get a bit like, Which is the best course of way of attacking this? See, if I can get to there, I'll be fine. I'm wondering if I can drive there and then up there and then there. Let's give it a go. I mean, what's the worst you can get? Get stuck? Wow, now. Not the first time or last time I've been stuck at this game. Oh, there you go. Ah, I need a fucking tree in my way. Okay, actually, I can't get out of mud for some reason. I mean, I could have brought a mulcher down and ripped that tree apart, but we'll just drive around the side of it. It's fine. So he says. Fine. The tree wants to play hardball. That's what I have a friend that loves those trees. I'm gonna take this down actually because I need to redeploy down there at least a couple of vehicles. So you need an extra S by the way, and my music bot isn't on. So give me a second. Should be able to hear music anyway, Dark, so I got music playing. No? Eh? I'm sure I should have music being played. Did I muck it up when I took out the Halloween stuff? Because I took out all the Halloween stuff from my OBS. Did I screw up the music? Probably did. Okay, give me a second. Let me just get this out of the way before they come through. You're telling me for the last 3 hours you guys have not been hearing any of the music? I've been sitting there like... Alright, let's figure out why you couldn't hear music. Yeah, I have how is that music on? Right. Okay, so now you should. Can you hear music? Let me turn the music. Okay. Okay, let's turn the music down of the game. Now you can hear music. Right, okay. Well, I didn't realise you guys couldn't hear the music. I am so sorry, I didn't realise. I know YouTube can't, because everyone keeps asking for music, and I normally run non-copyright music, because then YouTube can hear the music. But if I have any copyrighted music, YouTube can't hear it. No, I can't do the in-game music, it drives me up the wall. It drives me up the wall. Right, there you go, it should be done now. Right, the music button should be on, so if you guys want to request some songs, go ahead. See, what I call that, right, is a pro streamer. Yeah, I'm a pro streamer by not making sure that music is coming through on the stream. You know what I mean? Well, no, because YouTube. What? Can you hear the in-game music still? Okay. I can return up the music. Let me have a look. Let me unlock the volume. Right. I've turned it up by 5 decibels. Is that a little bit better? You know, like cup tea. I don't mind most music. I prefer it's certain songs that I like over, you know, specific artists. You know, so for me, like, I like stuff like Metallica, Motorhead, and again, there's only certain songs of those artists that I like. But yeah, I can listen to Marilyn Manson, Rob Zombie, Iron Maiden.
It doesn't matter what you think.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kate fucking Bush. God damn it. Fucking torture. If it's the wrong one, type in exclamation point skip. It should. Okay. There you go, I've done it. I thought that command might be in there. I can't remember if I put it in or not. No. No, it won't, because it, again, I can enable that to happen. But I just play it off Spotify. Can't stand, YouTube bugs me because of the whole, like, ads and such forth. And if I try and play music over there, it just causes issues, and trying to find a decent music bot as well. that I can use. So, the thing is that I have a program called Sammy, and Sammy does all my alerts. Monitors chat. It does the alerts for stuff like when Pokemon turn up. It's the one that commands the, you know, the picture to change, the tune to play. It pauses the music when there's alerts playing. It does a lot of stuff, background stuff. It's a really good program. It's a bit complicated to get going with some things. But others, it does what I want it to do. You know, so when someone comes in and does a command, or when someone does a channel point redemption, or even when like their own personal alert, you know, like Red Dwarf when he came in the chat earlier and he plays the Red Dwarf theme, that's custom, sort of like for him only. Yeah. And they had their own Sammy, which I had to pay for, which again was paid for graciously by everyone who comes in my channel. And you know, like I never ask for bits or subs, and I never will. I will anyway. I have no intention of doing it. To me, I do this as a hobby. I don't do this as a business. I would rather people spend their money on themselves, or their mums, their dads, brothers, sisters, or kids, or, you know what I mean, putting food on the table rather than sending it to me. I suddenly realised I missed that bit. That's why, like, a lot of streamers will have, like, bit goals or sub goals or stuff like that on their streaming bars, and I never do. You know, because at the end of the day, I would rather have people come in here and feel like they don't have to donate. They do it of their own choice, not because, you know, oh, I needed to pay rent this month, or I'm low on shopping. You know, I don't ever, like, you know what I mean? It's just a me thing. I'm sure there's other streamers out there that they do it full time, they do it as a job. I don't. This isn't my job. This is a hobby. This is for fun. Have a laugh, chat with people because of, you know, my social issues that I have, and just, you know, play games. And if I'm playing games, might as well just stream it. Yeah, I know this song. Zombies! I prefer the other one. The one I prefer is... It's alright, I'll do it. I'll log it on. I just got to remember which one it's called. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the one I think it is. Origins and
You're late.
Moon,
First you gotta do
my
the truffle
favourite
shuffle.
maps.
Come
Ah,
on. Do it. Come
Come
on.
on, it's
Do
Anubis! The awesome Anubis. I can't remember Origins and Moon. To be fair, I have not played all of the zombie games. Call of Duty died for me when they went and decided to do Infinity War. With the whole exosuits, running along walls, jumping around like they're Halo. That's, to me, killed Call of Duty. I went, nope, and I've never gone back. Do you know what I mean? I don't like it that where franchises copy other franchises or make their game become like another game. Like Battlefield has added Battle Royale. Why? Was because Call of Duty players wanted it. I have no interest in playing Battlefield 6 doing a Warzone type Battle Royale game. That does not entice me, or like I am not interested one bit. And actually, let me just flatten that out first, and I'll just tarmac that, and then I'll be done with the road until we can build concrete. Stopping. Yeah. I did try COD Black Ops 6 Zombies on Game Pass, but it was so shite. So this is the one I like. Because I love the map that this came on. I can't remember what that map's called now. It's a German name, isn't it? Dies something. It's something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. It's the one with the it's the fourth map on the original, or the original World at War zombie map. This is the original maps, and it had the gantry at the end, where everyone would either pile up on the gantry and just blast everything coming up to them until they overrun and died, or you would do the glitch where you would have one person on one side of the wall and another person on the other side of the wall. That's it. The Rise, yeah, that's the one. See, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is my favourite zombie songs. But yeah, it's going alright, Anubis. This is on the rebuild map I'm on at the moment. So this is the rebuild expansion. I will finish this road off. It will get down to there because I have a suspicion that I'm going to need to do that. But for the time being, I'm just going to finish this bit up here. We'll get the crane down here. No, we won't. We'll bring the other vehicle down here first. We'll summon the crane down. No, we'll drive the crane down here actually. The crane can drive down here. The mulcher in around is a questionable speed thing, so we're not going to. We'll just recall that. And you are there. Might finally get around and start playing mine. I like Roadcraft. Again, I like SnowRunner and Minecraft. Expeditions I do like, I just haven't played it much. Okay, you can start if you want. Open up a browser, or if you're on a phone, go to Spotify website, not their player, the Spotify website version. Find the song you want, and then copy the URL. So you know the www.spotify.com/. Copy that. And then what you do in chat, you type in !SSR space and then that link. The bot will find the song exactly according to that link. So that should be easier for you. For doing the music stuff. Alright, trees. Where's that tree mulcher? Come here, you. Minecraft, no expeditions. Why am I... There we go.
No.
There we go. Cornbread, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Ooh, Skull and Bones. I haven't played that in ages. I rage quit last time I played it. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Woo! We are currently playing some Roadcraft, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the expansion of the game. It's called the Rebuild expansion. And I'm doing the Contamination Map. So, that is what I'm currently doing at the moment. But how was your Skull and Bones session, Cornbread? Did you do a lot of pillaging and plundering and getting that booty? I'm talking about women's booties here, but you know, that could be also be a goal if you're after that. Hey, I'm an equal opportunist, my friends. Yeah, definitely gonna have to churn up this area here to get a bridge across there, aren't we? I think I got myself stuck, ladies and gentlemen. But I put it where I need it to be. So let's quickly strap the load back over to the crane. Hopefully I should be okay to put this in, we'll see. Ah, okay. Well, don't have to build a bridge anymore. I might have to build a road though through that, but I've got all the equipment for it. That definitely did bring the water line down, didn't it? Look at this. This is all underwater earlier. Right, and one more route. Restore the area around the plant. I've got to do an infrastructure route. No, I've done that one. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, so this has got to go to the hang on a minute. Please tell me I've got I haven't got concrete bridges yet, man. Okay, so can I put a wooden bridge next to this? Probably not. I've got to send the route across there. You've just bought the game. You're looking forward to it. It is fun game, Brent. It can get a bit frustrating. The AI can be annoying, and I really do mean annoying. I have no idea what's playing right now. I haven't got a clue. So I apologise if it's screaming. Let's skip this. I'm just playing some playlist, guys, on Spotify, so apologies for that. Oh, this is a semi. Oh, crud, man. Okay, right. This is going to be a ball ache to do this. Semis are the pain in the proverbial butthole. Problem is, I'm trying to get it so that they drive straight across the bridge. That looks right. Unfortunately, this is the only bridge I can build. I can't build a concrete bridge because that's what I have to restore at the moment. Yeah. Trying to think if there's another way around. There isn't any other way around. Okay, so let me delete that. This is going to be a problem, I tell you right now. But again, it's hopefully we'll see how it goes. I'm not looking. I have no ambition that truck is going to make it across the bridge. So the AI is fine if you plan the route right and stay out of its way. Well, yeah. I'm out of its way, but it's the yeah. I can listen to most music. Again, I don't know if this is the right way for these guys to go through. Oh, crud. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, guys. I don't think this is going to work.
Damn!
I knew that was going to happen. They're not even going to get through here. Okay, so I've got a choice. I fill this hole in and then just tarmac over it and then send the trucks that way route, which would probably be the most logical choice of course of action because it would be the simplest. Now I could sand that in. I could sand that. Fill that whole entire lot in with sand. It would take me a long time, and I don't think there's a sand pit nearby, so probably a very, very long time. So yeah, that road's out of commission. I'm not sending the trucks all the way around this way. They won't be able to make it. So I've got to figure out a way of getting that bridge fixed. Well, that is the way of, that is using wood. That's a wooden bridge. I can't, Nixio. I have no bridges to build. I have 2 wooden bridges, and one is worse than the other. Woo! No. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen. I can build wooden bridge and scout bridge. So it won't fit, Nixio. I don't think it's going to cover that gap. So I could drive it down there. I don't think it's going to be long enough. It's a specialist one. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be long enough. It's a wooden bridge, Nixio.
No.
No, I don't think it is going to be long enough. But I'm going to do, I have a plan, is to drop this on top of the other one. So if I use the wooden bridges at the base, then drop this on top of it, and then go get another ramp and drop that on top of that, so that I can overlap them and build across it. that make sense, what I'm going to try and do? Oh, for peak's sake. You're not even wide enough for this bridge. You're telling me you're not wide enough? You are not wide enough for this bridge. Wow. Alright, well, we're going that way around then, guys. What I could actually do is do 3 of these. I think they have 4 steel each. To make one of these new bridge parts. And if that is the case, I don't have to fill in the hole. I could just rip out that the other bridge, put this down. Yeah, if we destroy this bridge, let's see, they'll give us the logs back there, but I don't care. Right. I've never used this before, so at that range. Wow, okay, maybe a little bit. Hang on a minute. Right. Now, question being, if you redeploy this back to the garage again, can I bring out another one? In use, retain, and then deploy. Okay, that's not a problem, I guessed that. Apparently you can rebuild these. Somehow you can put the bridge down on top of it because it's still there. But apparently you're able to rebuild a new bridge with these vehicles. Actually, let's go retain it again and see if... Right, retain that. You're not rebuilt. I thought you could get the bridge back again. Well, not a new, the back again. Sorry, put a new one in. Roadcraft, bridge layer, new bridge. I don't know. I'm googling this, guys. Don't worry. Okay, so. Oh, okay. So back at the base. Okay. Hang on a second. So you deploy the bridge. Ah, there you are. Purpose. So press G to purchase new bridge. But it's greyed out. Why is it greyed out? Hey, there we go. Cost me 3 still, but I don't mind that. So I didn't know this. I knew about the bridge builder, but I didn't realise I could have. I think in a bit of an old term, like, you know, using the concrete bridge or using or filling it in, not using this vehicle. So what we can do is we're just going to go back, redeploy, go get a new bridge, go back down again. But it should be long enough if I had 2 of these. I should be able to do 2 of these things on that wooden bridge. I'm hoping I can deploy some top of that bridge and use the wooden bridge as like a base for it. That's my plan. I'm going to see if it works. Might have to bring out a log truck though to pick up those logs. See, normally I'd replace this with a concrete bridge, so. Actually, hang on a second. That. Nope. Got to back that up a bit. I'm hoping that I can get the bridge. Okay. It looks like I'm going to have to then use the front of the wooden bridge to lift up with a crew drive on, if you know what I mean. So it lines it up with the that first beam. Oh, don't even know I don't, because Trying to get it aligned as best as possible. That's what I'm trying to do. As best as possible. Maybe my plan worked. That's what I'm hoping for. Come on. That looks like it's going to go screwy badly, doesn't it? How bad am I? No, I can deal with that. We'll deal with that. I'm hoping that should be alright. Hoping. What do you reckon? 2, and the one at the end there. We'll see. Hello, Gibbs. No, I like this game, so. Nope. Yeah, Robin Hood had also played this during the week. Once or twice a week he plays it. Oh, 1 second, my cat wants out. Because he keeps getting his claws stuck. Go on. Go on in, make the jump. Come on. Right, give me 1 second, I've got to let the cat out. You know how cats are. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea, actually. The workmen always take cups of tea, don't they?
No.
So that's also a nice cup of tea. Oh. Right. Let's put this down and see how we can do. Maybe I don't have to buy 3 of them. One at each end and then one in the middle. I'm hoping I don't have to do that. Can I? Yeah. Trying to push these. There you go, look at that, so you do it. I'll reroute the trucks through here as well. Over that bridge. This could go funny or go really weird. Thank you, Olsen, for the follow. Welcome aboard. It's definitely better, but it's going to be dodgy. Although, hey, if it's good enough for government work, it's good enough for me. Alright. So, for starters, infrastructure. I've got this one to do. Just got to get through as well. So we'll test it with this truck. This is another route that's got to go through. Okay, so yeah, these aren't going to be aligned right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so. No. Delete point. It's going to have to be, this is going to be. Oh, that's really weird, Olsen. That sounds fucking dodgy, mate. Sorry, I'm trying to straighten it because I can't turn the map. Like, I can't rotate the map So I've got to... Okay, so this probably won't work. Has anyone else done this on Google? Because I think I'm going to have trouble with this. And work out how they did it. I don't mind copying people. I have no issue with that at all. Okay, apparently you can use a big crane to rotate the bridge. Eh? You can rotate... You can use a crane to rotate the bridge that has a stuck train car. Oh, across there. Well, that's what I thought, to be honest with you there. Not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? Where is the big crane? We're gonna try it. I don't know if it's true or not. But apparently you can rotate a... Because that route, that clearly didn't go according to plan. It'd been better if those bridges... I could have put down that the ramps hit the ground, but it said they didn't, so... I'm going to go down to one of those bridges, see if I can rotate it. It says you can rotate it. You can rotate the bridge that has a stuck train on it. That, or I just do all loads of side quests, but I'm pretty sure the side quests are not going to help me. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Austin, I agree. Apparently, Google says you can. This is Google. I mean, I'll give it a go, see if it works. If not, your signal is sketchy, so I'm missing small bits here and there. Oh. No worries. Oh! No! No! Oh! Darn it. Yeah, I'm doing dodgy stuff, right, guys? Don't ask why I'm doing this. I just want to see if the bridge could be turned. Nope. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa, what's with the camera? Hello, camera. Camera? 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 Hello? Fucking camera, mate. God, there's cameras. Can I have my camera, please? Like, like, what are you doing, camera? Is there a camera thing on here? Because this... The reason I thought you could... Or do you have to do it on the other side? Because if you look, there's some yellow, there's some yellow rings there. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, okay, I need to get on the other side. We can turn the bridges. I didn't even know that. Right. How do I get to the other side? Okay, so where is my vehicle over here? Oh, hang on a minute. I've got that crane still up there, haven't I? I could drive that crane back across here. Can you get through here? Possible. You know what? We're going to give it a go. We are going to give this a go. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. Hello, Rico. Is it that way? Hello, gaming. Welcoming. I am from the UK. The Big E sadly hide your gracious movements. What? Oh, gaming, thank you for the follow. Ah. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted. Ah, hang on a minute. If I go back and go up there, we will see. Oh, no worries, Rico. If you want gaming. Some more players available for.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Hurry. Wow, what a code. That's funny. That is some funny codes. And I'll pin that up there. What a code. Right, so we've got to go back that way and back round. Turn the bridges round. We'll grab that next one down and that should be clear for I'm hoping I can get through. Yeah, I was grabbing it from the other side. But okay. Yeah, but you have to winch it from this point. See, I can't get the camera angle to do that. That's why I've got to come out this way. Huh. Right, well. If I had all the camera angles, she'd lap them. Oh well. He's picking it. Okay, so if that be the case, instead of sending them that way,
Damn!
okay. So we can send the trucks out this way.
No.
The problem is, it's getting them across anywhere. Now where to send them? That's the problem. If that's the case, there's another bridge down here. Okay, I'll go grab the other bridge and then fix that one. I don't mind. I let people play the game they want to play. So there's missions to do and stuff to be done, so you're more than welcome to that's straight up.
touch another pillar.
Yeah, I know. Straight enough. The problem is I'm trying to figure out how to get... Oh. Okay. What I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I did. What I'm trying to figure out is to get... That route won't work. But, okay. Oh, it's the other route, and it's an old route. Can't go across there. They can go in here, but the problem is there's no way back out. Unless I build... You know what I mean? Unless I build... What I'm trying to work out. Or should I just stick with some of these side objectives? You know? I've got side objectives to do. Alright. Okay, I've got a load of stuff down here to be done. And I'm not really. Okay, so where they've been delivered. Oh, bloody hell, all the way across there. Okay, so we'll do this one then, because I can't do that. I think that one's going to be a problem. I'm going to need a crane out here. This lot needs to stay here because I want to finish that road off eventually when I can be bothered to. What we'll do is we'll get this bridge turned. Oh, there you go. Somehow he managed to get that mission done. How did you get that one done? Interesting. Did they just drive straight across that bridge perfectly fine? If they did, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah. Alright. We'll just do this pumping station malarkey. Get down there. Turn that bridge. And then... get them done. Yeah, I saw that one gaming. Thank you. I'll grab that truck in a minute. I'll see if I can take the truck over in one go with all the parts. Where's the... Ah. Okay. Okay. One. And then... But yeah, so I did know Eureka. Just I chose to use that one. I was actually seeing if I could get it perfectly lined up, but it didn't work that way. Postal base. Postal base. Oh, that's what I got the bridge out for. Okay, I was going to do that. I was going to do it after I loaded up the truck, but yeah, if you want. You tell me that yellow barrel is stopping my truck from moving. Is that yellow barrel like indestructibly stuck there? Is that like the immovable object? That would not... Probably because he played this map before gaming. I'm learning things as I'm going along. Sometimes it's funny, and sometimes it's like, oh. Like, I didn't know you could turn those bridges. I never knew you could turn the bridges until just now, so it's like, oh. Right, where's the other one? Ah, okay, so I've got still containers to move as well.
No.
Where? I think. Yeah, I'd say it's a still container. Right, okay, so we're going to put this on and then those two bluey bits on them. Or I could just... No, I'll do it that way. I know what I'm doing. I don't really, but I'm just going to drop that there. Where's my music stopped anyway? Is it run out of playlist? Oh no, apparently it's decided to go play itself on the goddamn phone again. I don't know why my Spotify keeps changing where it plays the music. I haven't figured out why it keeps doing that. Okay. Ah, I was going to... Okay. That'd be enough room, do you reckon? Yeah, it does. Try and get it kind of in there. Really, game? Hey, that's close enough for government work. That'll be good enough for me. I'll need this crane back in a minute because I'll have to go and load it though, but... I hate reversing in this game. I hate reversing in any game. I can't. My brain screws up when I work out which way to go. Let's go this way and ram it into a tree and hope to turn. I have to go on that road, don't I? Harlow, thank you for the follow. Just let him open the bridge up. Like gaming's having some issues with that bridge. see if we can help him out from the other side. I think this is the way to it. Yeah. Alright. Down here? Yep. It's not you. I can't winch it. This isn't giving me the winch point. Okay. I was trying to push it, but yeah, you know, that probably wouldn't have worked, but hey, you've got to try it at least once. Do it again. Yeah, okay. So, this bridge can't be changed. What I'll do is I can't get into the bridge, so I will reload this mission. If you can't have it and I can't get it working, then there's something wrong with the, you know. That's what I'm doing. Whatever, mate. I was perfectly feckin' lined up. And the game was like, nah, we're going to screw you over. Like, right, in the middle. Are you happy now? Fucking hell.
No.
Really weird, sometimes you have to reset these games, so... Is that whole trailer scrap? Damn. Alright. That was weird. Yeah. I've had that happen before on other levels. I think it was in Communicado I had a... What the... What the hell? But yeah, there's a level called Incommunicado. I think it was that one. Or it was the other one, Sunken. And there's an area where you have to clear some trees. And that was bugged for us. So we had to reset the game again. Well, we didn't like lose anything. We just had to save it and leave it and come back. And then it was cleared. We don't know why. And then of course the music now switches across to the fucking phone. Why is Spotify doing this? Spotify keeps changing the output and I don't know why. Oh, shut up. Really weird why the Spotify keeps changing its outputs or my phone, and my phone's not even got Spotify playing on it, do you know what I mean? Hey, Wiz. Yeah. Well, it is roadcraft for a reason. Yeah, just probably a stupid question. What's the difference between this and SnowRunner? Okay, big difference actually. Road SnowRunner is more about getting cargo from A to B. Okay, so you're picking up concrete slabs, metal beams, metal rolls, etc., etc., and you're delivering them to A or B or wherever the cargo is going to. Using the roads, paths, and bridges that you have built. Roadcraft is very much less about cargo hauling and more about building roads, filling in sand, replacing pipes. Like this, you know, I'm delivering this to here, a pumping station. You know, and it's more about, you know, roads than cargo, if that makes sense. So. Oh. Although the controls can be a bit finicky, so. Yes, it's more construction simulator than SnowRunner. So they've taken a bit of SnowRunner, so you got some of the vehicles like that's a 605, and moving a bit of cargo. And they've taken less cargo hauling and added a bit of a sprinkling of construction simulator. Oh, okay, so bloody okay. I mean, you still have kind of a SnowRunner feel with regards to, you know, going through mud and such forth, but right. Okay, so the 2 bits go there, so that means the steel container goes there. Okay. try and do without that, but I don't think I can trust it anymore. There we go. Let's find something else to play, 'cause we've had this one on before. This one will do. Hang on a minute. Just to unstrap the cargo so I can get the crane in and do it.
No. Right. Infrastructure. So we're going to have to go get some full pipes. Okay, we've got 6 already in storage. Okay, so... deliver object, that object. From where? Over here. Didn't I have a crane or something over here, or a truck? No. That's where you sell stuff.
There's another crane there. The pipe there. Okay, I'm thinking of taking the 4-on truck out there. Not that truck, that's not mine. I don't know where that came from. Oh, actually, you know what? I could bring a pipe down, couldn't I? I'm wondering if the crane can get there from this side, or do I have to come in from that side? Okay, we'll bring a pipe down here. I think that's the only pipe here. We grab one from pipe from here, and we'll see where the others come out. And we'll see how this works. See, I was thinking I could get the pipes repaired from this side, but that water is pretty deep in there. So I'm thinking we might have to take it up there and get the crane to take the rest of it to replace that pipe. That's the plan. You know what we always say about plans, ladies and gentlemen?
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
Or should we just drive down there in this? You know what, I might drive down in this, just see if I can do it without bringing the crane in. We'll see. I'm hoping it's not deep, the water in here. See, is it deep? What do you reckon? Oh, yeah. Okay. Definitely have to go get a crane to do the rest of that part. I've got a crane down here, so I'll use this crane to go do it. Might have thought I could do that without using this, but the game says, nope, you're going to have to use a crane. Yeah, I think you might enjoy this one though, Riz. It's different from SnowRunner. So if you've played the SnowRunner, this is definitely different. Right, see you guys in a minute. There's an ad. There we go. One pipe done. Let's go get those objects. I don't know what they are, they're basically like valves, basically. What's this song? No, I don't know what it is. I'll see if I can bring both of the objects back. That'll save me time, but... My cat's looking at me like I'm weird. Which I am, but yeah. Right. A catapie. Okay. Fountain times.
No.
Right, there we go, we got both of them. So, where do they both go? I know where one goes, which is there. So where's the other one? I'm looking for the other one, that's what I'm looking for, because there's normally... That's not it, is it? No, that's not it. No, that's a... No, it's not there. Okay, so objections... That goes there, so where's the other one go? Oh, okay, all the way up there. Which... Gonna be a... Okay. That's a bit of a trek drive, but hey. Okay. Look at all these logs. Like, can we have some of those logs, please? Do you know what I mean? shouldn't need the crane for the first one. I don't know about the second one, because I have no idea what it looks like. So we'll just have to gamble. I assume Mayboy's still in this game somewhere. Oh. Oh. He's building a road because he's trying to get across there. Yeah, good luck on that one. Yeah, that one was a pain in the ass. I gave up doing that bit. It's a proverbial nightmare, that mission, that area the mission is. And I was going to fill this all in as well. I'll drive over, it's probably be a bit safer than the other way. There we go, there's one. What do you mean can't procure cargo? Yeah, you can. There we go. Weird why I couldn't secure the cargo beforehand, but... Alright. All the way up the top now. This.
You are watching a master at work.
No, Nixio. I know, sir. Welcome back. Alright, now this is the question. Was...
No.
There is a way through there and then down here. That's what I'm going to bank on. That's the way I'm going to go. I just wanted to make sure. I should not watch this. I'm nowhere near that place. Oh, this is in the rebuild expansion. So, if you've done all the maps in the main game, these are the expansion. So, by the way, Krell, you told me about a site where I could see the hidden things on the map. Yes, map runner. Give me a second. Let me just get round this corner a bit. Ah, okay. So yeah, so if you go to this web address, and then you go on here, dark mode. I don't have dark mode on. I don't know why everyone has dark mode. I don't know. So if you go here, to the top you'll see, across the top you'll see the various games. So Snow Runner, Mud Runner, Spin Tires, Expeditions and Roadcraft. And you'll find the map you're on. So let's say you're in Incommunicado. Okay. So this tells you where everything is. Okay. And on the left hand side, you can then turn on collectibles. And as you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 of these toy cranes. Now I can't remember exactly where it is. I think the selling place is... I think it's somewhere around here. Or is it there? No, I think it's there actually. There's always, after the first 2 maps, there's always a trade place where you can buy or sell stuff. So if you want to sell anything, it has to be gold. That's a fresh gold. And basically you take a toy car there, pick it up, take it there, and then you go into the store, and at the bottom it will sell. So if you put it in the back of your truck, you can't have it strapped, so you can drive on it, then unstrap, and then you just go shop, and then it will be at the bottom, it says sell all, and it will give you, it will tell you how much everything is. So if you've got not Deluge, not Prince, or hang on a minute, is it Sunken? Right. So why is my Spotify switched again? Okay, I'm getting feckin' pissed off with this. Stop it! Feckin' Spotify is pissing me off. Oh, do you want to listen to it on your phone? No! Stop switching it over! Fucking piece of crap. But yeah, so if you see on this map, this is Sunken. There's barrels, right? These barrels are Warhammer 40k looking green barrels. They are worth about 40,000 credits, I think, or 25. No, 40,000 credits. So there's 1 there, 2 there, and then 3 up here, where there's a car as well. And there's also some water butts, like there's, you know, those white cube-shaped water containers with like a metal mesh round it. There's like 1 or 2 up there. They can be sold as well. So if you can get up to here, which you have to for a mission, you can drive a truck up across the bridge and pick up a barrel toy car. So that's 40 grand plus 25 grand. So that's 65 grand. And then there's some these white square metal caged water butt container things. There's like 1 or 2 in there. Pick those up and then you take it. Give me a second, I'm a bit confused of where I am. Cover. The sell point is here. Or is it there? No, it's there. So it's around here, it's a selling point. It's a green square. Yes. Yeah. And then there's 1 on top of there as well. And most missions have, as you can see, look. There's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there, 1 there. The selling point is somewhere in there, I think. So yeah. But the thing is with this game is cash isn't as much as you think. Because I have every truck in the game. If I quickly go to a garage. I've got all the trucks that you can buy. Every truck in the game. I have it and own it. And I've still got credits, so I haven't sold all the toys. I've sold a couple of them. But you can do this without needing to sell the toys. So. Okay, I'm going to try and go up and around here. yeah, go to that Map Runner website. I did post it in the chat. That's a really good website for anything to do with Snow Runner, Map Runner. And so it also helps because there's some areas what do we do with the crane here, I reckon. Probably do with a crane there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... We're going to bring our tracked crane out. I was hesitant completing map. I was hesitant completing map 2 until I had talked to you. Yeah, no. The best, because of the way I am, I like to try and get each map 100% completed, if I can. I'm not too bothered about getting all the toys, all the barrels bought. So I'm trying to turn off the track, but apparently my crane doesn't want to do that. I'll figure it when I get up to the end there. So I try and 100% everything. Now, some of the maps on this game do not give you all the side objectives. Sometimes there may be a side objective you have to go and find yourself. That's why I was saying that map is good for you to look at if you like, oh, I need to have a mission, a side mission. You can have a look because it will show you which ones, you know, which ones you might need. Oh, there's a pipe here. You know what? Respawn back there and bring it out. Bring a. bring myself a pipe. So yeah, just you know. Yeah, just say I just sort of use it for when I'm finding missions or so, but it's a good website anyway because it helps with SnowRunner. Especially on some of the maps on SnowRunner when you've got like on oh god, what's the map called? It's the ice one. It's not Alaska. It's not Amura. I can't remember, but it's a nice map on SnowRunner. And there's a couple of like, a plane to find, a couple of crashed up gold bullion trucks or something to find. So I used that map to sort of help me give me an idea of where they were. And then of course once you've done that, oh, SnowRunner's fun. I started with SnowRunner. I tell you what, when I never saw SnowRunner at all. It was another streamer actually who was playing it, and it looked really relaxing. Just chill. You can play it, have some music playing, and just, you know. You know, and I was like, you know, this looks interesting. It's not my sort of game. I'm used to playing like, you know, a world of warships and tanks, and so I didn't really anticipate it to be any good, but you know. Okay, so all right. Oh, don't. It annoys me, that game sometimes. Next year that game does. I play it. Well, there's a thing is about that game that's like where I am at the moment. I'm gonna start off again. Well, not start off from scratch, but you know, start with nothing. Like, I mean. But it's just like, I played it, and it got really ragey with me, because I was trying to kill the green crocodile thing. I was damaging it, I was kicking its ass, but I could not brace. Because the game was like, nope, you cannot brace. I couldn't brace. So every time it hit me, I was losing chunks of health. And of course then I'd respawn, because I'd be dead eventually. I'd respawn, and I would spawn in the area where he was. So I then tried to kill him because he was attacking me again, and I kept dying and dying and dying, and my ship got all the way down to like literally like no health. So I said, screw this. Oh, control delete, bang, delete, and uninstalled it. Right, nope. And that was it. I was like, I'm not having that. That game just went nope, and I went, I'm good. I'm just going to move this truck out of the way. So, and Red and Robin was like, oh no, put it back on, it's just a bug, it's fixed, and I'm just like, you say that. So, I've reinstalled it again. I need to go around and start getting all the forts, and it's like, oh. And I play too many games as well, so that's another issue, because I play so many games. So, okay, I don't think, yeah, no, I should be alright with that, moving that crane. What the? Whoa, what the heck? What's with the camera? Wow, that was freaky. That was freaky as hell. There we go. Okay, so I've got to find 2 more pipes. I gotta find 2 more pipes that aren't actually showing up properly. I've done that one, so we're going to track these pipes here. No. Oh, hang on a minute. Why am I looking at the wrong way? I want to be looking at... There it is. Oh. Is that one? Yep, that's one. So there's one down there. We've done that one. That looks good. That looks clear. That looks clear. That looks clear. Okay, so it must be somewhere in this pipe network here. Oh, I see it. Just there. I see it. Just there. I have a vehicle over there, so you know what? I'm going to go over there and see if I can... get a good... You need to hang out with us in that game, man. Oh, the thing is, I can't, Nuxio. I'm not high enough to handle anything. I'm still a World 1. And I have, like, basic ships. I have upgraded guns, thanks to... I got myself stuck on tracks again. I have upgraded guns thanks to Robin.
No.
So I've got those. Alright, let's see if I can get off over here. That sounds really bad, I know, but there we go. Oh, that's... yeah, this is going to be a crane job. Okay, so we're going to have to get the crane from here and drive it down with the whole entire thing. Alright. Good time and the sunshine. Oh, I played the game before next year. I played it when it first came out. That's not the issue. Just like I play a lot of games next year, and it's just trying to find time to fit them all in. You know, like at the moment I'm playing, you know, I'm playing SnowRunner on the weekends. You know, I've got this to finish, I've got Roadcraft, I've got this one to finish, I've got SnowRunner to finish. And then... what have I got next to play after that? I've got XCOM that I want to play. I've just got so much to play and not enough time. And of course I'm already playing like World of Tanks, World of Warships, World of Warships PC. So I don't think you'd probably know of it, Nixio. It's a very different game. Okay. But yeah, I bought XCOM 1 and 2 on Steam, like the ultimate bundle. So now I might go play it, I might not. It was like I saw it for like £15 for the whole entire both games, all DLCs. I was like, that's a good deal. I'll take that. So. It's switched again, hasn't it? I'm getting pissed off with this stupid Spotify. It keeps switching to my phone. And I don't know why it's doing it. For some reason, it keeps switching. So I'll see what Google says. Let's see what Google says about my stupid... Okay, so apparently, something to do with my phone. Who does this? Sorry, I'm just sorting something out on my phone. So I'm trying to find how to change the never mind. Shouldn't have a problem next year. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go. Right. Okay, so play this. Okay. Oh no, frick. Okay. Right, back in 1 sec. What time is it? Oh, nearly 8 o'clock. Alright. What his name is now? Let's go back. Gaming. I'm gonna come off in about half an hour. Alright. So that'll be about half an hour's time. So if you're doing anything, just, you know, This is the route to go. Oh, I've crossed the wrong bridge. No. Oh, you right old plonker.
No.
Alright. Yeah, well, trying to get them across that bridge gaming, we had problems. Trust me. It was annoying to do it. So I've given up on that for the time being. Mm. Why don't you like pressing LOL? That's what it's there for. I mean, you can use LMAO if you really want to.
No.
Yeah, I'll come up in about half an hour. Well, 20 minutes, sorry. At 8 o'clock for me. Oh! Frick! Whoopsie, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, okay, so I can't come through here yet. Alright. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to build this road, aren't I? That is a long road though. So, but come out comes the warden. And a lot of driving to go with the warden. That's good. That's a good thing, Nixio. You saw nothing. You know nothing.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, gaming old dad. Yep, how you doing, sir? Team PC? Oh! Oh yeah, gaming dad, what are you getting? Or are you building it yourself? That's pretty much what my machine was. Well, put it this way. That chip is in this gaming machine. Oh, I suddenly realised my camera's switched off. So yeah, so I started out with a 5600X, which is what you've got, and a NVIDIA 3060 Ti in my gaming machine. And then I took the 3060 out and put it into the streaming machine. And then, yeah. Yeah, well, I made the mistake, and I didn't realise at the time until I bought the machine. Well, not I didn't buy a machine, sorry, I built mine. But I thought, when I was selecting the graphics card, I was like, right, I'll get the 3060 Ti, 16 gig VRAM, and that will be brilliant. That'll do me for gaming. And everything, and I bought it, plugged it in, and done everything I wanted with it, and then discovered that me, Blanca, bought the 8 gig VRAM 3060 Ti, not the 16. So, yeah. So the one I have now, or the graphics card that's in my gaming machine, is 16 gigs VRAM. But yeah, but no, that'll be that machine will be perfectly fine for you, gaming old dad. For you to do some gaming on the PC with. You'll be perfectly fine with that machine. That'll run, you know. Yeah. You will be able to. Well, there comes your problem.
Yes.
Yes and no. Yes, you can do it you can game and stream on the same machine. But here comes the problem. When it comes to gaming PC games on one machine, the thing with it is that it's to do with the resources of your PC. So if you're just gaming, your PC will use all the resources for that games. But the moment you had OBS turned on and you're streaming, you start taking resources away from the game. Now, to compensate for that, you can decrease the amount of resources needed for your games. So, let's say you have your game visuals on ultra. You can drop that down to medium. Thereby, it reduces the amount of resources needed for your PC. So you don't have to use as much VRAM for your graphics card. Your CPU is not like using up more. There shouldn't be any ads on. Alright. We'll wait for him to come back. Right. So what I'm saying, Game Old Dad, is you can. Right. I'll tell you right now, if you have yeah, but that's the difference, Nixio. You have 64 gigs of RAM. You're not streaming. Yes, OBS is open, but you're not streaming. You're not encoding anything. You're not doing anything that you're just OBS just running. It's not doing much. When you turn on OBS to full, that's when it uses most resources. But here's the thing: RAM only goes so far. It's down to your processor and also your graphics card. If you don't have a good enough RAM or a good enough processor or a good enough graphics card to try to do all of that, your PC will sit around and go, F off, I can't do it. Some people can, it's just some machines are better than others, you know? But as for you, Gaming Old Dad, if you've just got 16 gigs of RAM, no, you are gonna struggle. With trying to stream and trying to game at the same time with 16 gigs. I don't know if I need to chop that one down, but we're going to take it out anyway. You don't need 64. 64 is a bit of an overkill. So, right, okay. Here's the reason why it is Nixio. Again, it's just an opinion. Here we go. The only time you're going to need 64 gigs or higher is when you're video editing or processing. Games will never need 64 gigs or higher. It will never need it. It's just 32 is perfectly fine. You do not need 64. So, yeah. 32 gig is perfectly fine for gaming with. You're never going to use that much RAM. Never are you going to use more than 32 gigs of RAM if you're just gaming. If you're video editing and stuff like that, then yes, that's where RAM is going to be really needed. 64 can do it, right? 32 gigs of RAM can do editing for video editing. It takes longer because of you don't have as much RAM. It's possible. I do it. So. I'm not sure what, so I'm just taking out everything that's like next to the tree. It's not that, Nixio. Right, right, okay. The way that RAM works is basically it processes the game as you're playing. That's all RAM does. And the thing is that they won't make a game that will use 64 because it's the hardware isn't there. It's not there for gamers or game developers, and the cost it takes to get a game that would use any more than 32 gigs of RAM. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why I'm trying to go on the side of it. So. Yeah, you see, I don't use 150 tabs, so I've got... Oops. Sorry about that. I thought I was aiming for the tree. I've got 6 open on that one, this PC, and none open on this one. Don't need that many tabs open. I don't anyway. I've got one YouTube, which is my one. I do stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. Okay, I have switched from NA to EU, so I play on the EU server. If you make an EU account, you can play on the North American, but you have to make a brand new account and you will start from scratch. It's not like Legends where you can play on like all of them with one account. On PC warships that does not work. So my suggestion is that you pick a server. Now, you live in the UK, don't you, gaming old dad? I would recommend the EU because that will, your ping will be less. Alright, so you have less of a ping delay. And the same goes for if you're going to play World of Tanks. I would pick EU for your ping, because otherwise if you try and play NA server side, you will end up with a ping of about 120, which isn't too bad for the games like World of Warships, and tanks can be a little bit, but for everything else, yeah, you're gonna struggle. Your ping is going to be all over the place. So. Oh, trust me, it's a lot more of a grind over here on PC than it is Legends. Not sure if that's going to get stuck on it, but we're going to take out that trunk there. Then we're going to finish this, build this road, and then I am done. Infrastructure. Okay, problem being that do I have enough sand? That's the question. Brick. Well, this is going to be a problem. Okay. I was going to build this road, but I won't have enough sand. And I can't bring over my truck because I currently need it. Oh, I suppose I could build it over here, I suppose. I don't know if there's any sand in this area, though. We'll see. I was going to build that road, but it might take a bit longer than planned. We'll see if we can get some sand down there. That's always the way. Same as PC warships, gaming old dad. Same as World of Tanks. Same as warships. Same as any game that you play. You're going to have the ups and downs when it comes to the game. So... I mean, I like this game though, Gaming Old Dad, so it's very much different to Legends or Tanks or even actually it's different than SnowRunner. Yeah. Let's put it this way. I have played this game in the evening. Same for SnowRunner. And I'm not streaming. I'm just playing. And I suddenly look at the time and it's like 5:30 in the morning. I'm like, oh. Because you can lose yourself playing this game. It's, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's close, isn't it? Now, this is where I don't know if this truck is going to work. I'm going to see if it works in here. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, hello. What have we got over there? Come on, too many sand around here. That'd be really nice if there was sand around here. No. Darn it. Oh, is there sand back there? Okay. No.
No.
I'm looking for sand to deploy this on. Sometimes it doesn't appear, but other times it does. There's got to be a sand around here somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. Right, you'd think that would be sand, but I bet it's not. Let's have a look. Come on. Give me sand. Okay. It's going to be annoying to find sand, I think, for this bit. The reason I need sand is for that truck there. It's going to put sand out and it's going to use it. I'll be coming off in a second, Gaming Old Dad, so I'll be raiding now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to call it now. I wanted to find sand before I parked off, but I don't think I'm going to find some sand. Which kind of sucks, as you can imagine. Or, hang on a second. I could, I suppose. I mean, no. Yeah, no. Right, gaming. Where are you? Let's have a look where he's up to. Okay, looks like he's doing some tarmacking, but I need to come off now, gaming. So thank you for popping by. I'll let him log out. So if he wants to keep the save for himself, or if he's yes, I'm gonna finish the stream off. Yes, gaming. But I'm gonna let you leave of your own accord, so that way you're not gonna get kicked. You can have a chance to save. You know, if you want to keep this for yourself, or if you've already done it, I don't mind. I'm not bothered if people, you know, turn up, play for an hour or two, and then they'll take the save. I don't mind. Yeah, I can see that actually. Yeah, so yeah, it just needs a bit of tarmac and then rolling. But I've got to currently somehow find some sand down here, because that sand quarry is not big enough. So I'm going to have to look for the truck. For it. I'll be back for Roadcraft next Saturday gaming. Alright, that's for myself. During the week I am a variety streamer. So I do play like World of Warships, World of Tanks and such forth. So but on the Saturdays I play this. Now I may play tomorrow. I don't know. It will see. What I'm going to do tomorrow, I don't know. I might be on. If I'm on, I might play some more Roadcraft. So, yeah. If not, you're always welcome to pop by, same as anyone else. And chill out. So, yeah. Right, we are going to find someone to raid to. Does anyone know anyone who's online at the moment? Let's have a look. Let's have a look for someone to raid to. Retros on PC, Dabs is in Daisy, Miss V's on World of Tanks. Max is on Ark, Rogue is on Formula Legends, interesting. Aliens, Schedule, World of Tanks, Phasmophobia. No Runner, V2. I mean, Goliath's back on. You could go right out to Goliath if you guys. The Hi-Fi is doing a stack up. He's at a charity stream. You got choice. We've got Goliath Gaming. He's playing some World of Tanks console. We've got some Hi-Fi who's doing a charity stream for American veterans. Or we can go to Rogue, who's doing some Formula Legends. Where he's driving around in an F1 car like a bat out of hell. That could be quite funny to watch. So let's have a look. I think that we could go down to Red Dwarf. I suppose Red Dwarf is playing PC Warships. Goliath doesn't really need the viewers, does he? Never does. He always seems to pull in hundreds of viewers. And there's me, barely makes 10, apparently, according to the average that I get. Yeah, we're gonna go raid out Rogue Buccaneer, guys. So he's playing some Formula Legends. Looks like an F1 racing game, so we're gonna go to watch him. Show support to him. He's a lovely guy from sunny California. So I'll catch you guys later. Bye.